up, Ronald?
What's good, Jeffter? How you been?
The
Previously,
year
I
is
guess.
2018. Camarocho is playing host to
Nothing much,
Kansai-based
just been chillin'.
Yakuza, who've been turning
Okay,
up dead with their eyes gouged out.
I feel you on that.
Lawyer-turned-detective Takayuki Yagami took on the case, proving the suspect's alibi. But he can't shake the feeling that the true culprit is out there. He gives this anonymous killer a name. Yagami calls him the Mole.
Hello and welcome to my awesome stream, everyone. Smiling face with sunglasses.
3 bodies have turned up in Camarocho, each of them missing both eyes. Everyone accused.
Mole, huh?
Yep, got Kume hand-delivered to him by Hamura.
In other words, Amuro was cooperating with the mole. He might have even been involved in all 3 cases.
But Hamura kept that hidden, and ended up getting off scot-free. In turn, making us look like fools. I'm not about to let him get away with this.
Agreed. We gotta go all out if we want to win. Too bad the pay sucks.
Don't hate, man.
I don't get it. Why would the captain want to protect the mole anyways? He could have gotten life in the slammer if things went south.
Hard to say with what we know now. First things first, we need to figure out who the mole is. That's why we're here, remember? The mole's first victim was found right in this very alley.
Mm-hmm. Happened back in August. Kenkichi Mashiba, a Kyorei guy, 27. Pretty small time. Even lower rank than Kume. Body got reported in the morning. Eyes gouged clean out of his skull.
Dang. So the corpse was found pretty much the same way as Kume.
Where exactly did they find him? What sort of position was he in?
Not sure. Cops don't really publish those kinds of details.
Well, guess we'll have to do one better then.
Hold up a sec. The cops already did their whole song and dance searching for the mole. But they couldn't turn up a damn thing. Why do you think we can do any better?
Don't worry, we can do it. Or we have to do it. Or shut up, you're making me doubt myself. Which one should I pick? Which one do y'all think I should pick? No takers? Guess I'll pick this.
Don't worry, we got this.
Oh, it's that easy, huh?
If anyone's gonna know about the mole, it's Hamura. And who has better access to him than anyone else? We do. Right?
Guess you got a point.
We'll need to get our hands on some more info first, though. The quickest way to find the truth is through good old-fashioned legwork.
I can do old-fashioned. Anyways, the next victim was in, October. Found in an alley off Tenkaichi Street. Shall we head over?
I'm actually gonna head over alone if you don't mind. Think you can get in touch with that informant in the meantime?
Huh? Why I obey?
If we're going to use Kaido's connection to a dirty cop, now's the time.
Didn't you say something about him selling police info? If he's got info on the mole, we need it.
Yep, I can ask.
Thanks. Must we? Really, guys?
Hey guys.
What's up, bro? Welcome. Welcome. Can you take your order?
Hey Jabster.
Ah, it's the spot. Back to it.
Sup, Steph?
Thank you very much. Come back again. Compliments to the chef. Why, thank you. Seriously, your chashu was incredible. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. A lot of people compliment our ramen, but to be honest, not too many people mention our chashu. Huh? Wonder why. It's the strangest thing. We put just as much effort into our chashu as we do our ramen. That's probably why it tastes so good.
Did Bankai stream crash, Jabster?
Then I'll let you in on a secret. We do add a special little ingredient that you probably didn't expect. Oh? And what would that be? Take a wild guess. Can I get a hint? Alright then. Let's see. Normally you'd add sugar to sweeten up chashu,
No.
but here we use something else. What do you think that would be? A substitute for sugar, huh? Honey or high fructose corn syrup? Say honey. Honey? Aha! You must have quite the refined palate to figure that one out.
Oh, what happened?
With the right amount of honey, you can make nearly any cut of meat drip with sweet, tender goodness. I see. Now that you mention it, that chashu was dripping with sweat. Say, what's your name?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. It's nice to meet you. Yagami-san, huh? The pleasure's all mine. Hope to see you around more often. You bet. See you next time.
Nothing happened. He said he was done for the day. Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me. My name is Nico Maya, and you haven't happened to see any cute little kitties wandering around here, have you? You're looking for kitties out here? Kitties out here?
Jabster, you're welcome to hang with us if you like.
Yes, in fact, I'm the one who takes care of all the stray cats in Rocha. However, there are a few I haven't seen lately. Oh, so he's the one who feeds them. Great. Now they're gonna crap all over the place. I hope they aren't too hungry. I really do worry about them. They're street cats. They'll be fine. You think so? How do you know they're not off dying somewhere? How do you know they're not? They're street cats. They existed long before you came around. Yep. But it's not just me who's concerned. The rest of the feral feline community needs to know they're safe. You mean there are more of you? Oh yes. You see, I run a blog about all the stray cats I find. It's got cat pictures, cat icons, cat matchmaking, cat everything. But since I can't update my subscribers about the cats that went missing, a lot of them started to panic. Let's see. Well, it sounds like it's not a big deal. It is a big deal to me. That's why I've been searching high and low for these crazy little critters. Yet, for some reason, they run away at full speed whenever they see me coming. It's like the more I offer my love, the faster they run away. Why? Well, just by the look of you, man, I only met you just now, and I can understand why they run away from you. You're kind of cringe and creepy. Very much so. I want my feelings to get through to them. Because your feelings are probably off-putting. Very much so. Less cats means less cat food. I say good riddance. Well, cats do tend to be pretty fickle, you know. So you know a thing or two about their behavior. Let me guess. You're also a fellow feline fanatic. Huh? Shit, no. No, not quite. Either way, would you be willing to help me find my missing kitties on behalf of the cat-loving community? Huh? Seriously. Yeah. All you have to do is send me their picture when you find them. Just to let me know they're still alive and kicking. Oh, and I'll reward you, of course, in cash. Let the search begin. Okay, you persuaded me. As long as it's just taking pictures. Oh, thank you so much. Weirdo. Oh yeah, we should exchange our contact info. I'm Yagami, by the way. So, what kind of cat should I be looking for? Right. Would you mind starting off with the Calico? He's a bit of a scaredy cat, so I doubt he's gone too far. Calico? Got it. Man, what a nuisance. But I guess it couldn't hurt to keep an eye on. Great. Then I'll be counting on you, Yagami-san. Ah, Yagami-san, have you found the Calico yet? He's a bit of a scaredy cat, so I doubt he's gone too far. Maybe it'll pop out as I wander around town. Tenkaichi Island. This is where the mole's second victim was found. As I recall, the body was found in the garbage dump, so around here.
Uh-huh.
Oh, look, a cat.
What the?
This is where they take out the garbage, right? The corpse must have been lying around here. This case happened months ago, though. Don't suppose there are any traces of the body left. I should take a little closer look. It's a dumpster. I think that if the body had been found in here, I would have heard about it by now. Probably safe to say it wasn't in the trash. Guess there are no more signs of the murder. Doesn't seem like there's anything left to find. There's really not much I can do without the police reports.
Stop right there!
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Yo, I like CGI, bro. I know you deadbeat cop. Yeah, that was y'all get. Oh, this is my favorite part when he did the clean swipe. The whole clean swipe. Ha ha, yo.
Get back here!
Imagine getting swiped, getting jacked like that. Like you out of answer your phone by the start of conversation, and somebody just swipe your ish out of nowhere.
Let's go.
Yo, that was clean though. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all can't tell me that wasn't clean.
You won't get away. Hold up. Over here. Is that all you got? Hold up. Whoa, almost, man. Is that all you got? You won't get away. Whoa, almost, man. Hold up. Over here.
I hope that if we get a Judgment 3, hopefully Sugaira is playable.
I know, right? They better make him playable when we get that Judgment 3.
You're not getting any thanks for that.
Here, you earned this back.
I own it.
Look, it wasn't a perfect
So like
plan,
you earned this back.
but it worked out in the
As if
end,
it was
didn't it?
his. You know.
So thanks.
Is that what you call that? And I don't want your thanks, asshole.
Okay. See ya.
And that's the Kamurocho burglary ring. No wonder the cops can't catch him.
I mean, if the cops did more exercising and eat less donuts and shit, or ramen noodles or something like that, whatever the equivalent for a cop in Japan, they probably might catch him. Deadbeats. We got cut off, but you all good? I got in touch with Ayabe. He's scrapping up what he can on the mole thing. Just sit tight till we have hear back, cool? Phew, I'm exhausted. Maybe I should go check in on Genda Sensei. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Nah.
Excuse me. I don't mean to scare you, but I need help bad. What's the matter? Are you hurt? My stomach is killing me all of a sudden. Oh, should I call an ambulance? No, don't do that. I don't have that kind of money. Please, just go get Moroboshi Sensei. Is he some kind of doctor? Yeah, he should be underground in the sewers. You can get there through a manhole in the children's park. Alright, stay put for a minute. He'll understand if you tell him Kondo is asking for help. Asking for him. Please, hurry. Why would a doctor be hanging around in the sewers? Guess that's not what really matters there. We have an injured. Send a medic.
That would be awesome.
Huh?
Welcome back as always, sir. Huh? You actually remembered me? But of course, I remember all the names and faces of my valued customers. Call it a policy of mine. Hey, that's classy. I like it. Thank you. Please let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is Naotaro Terahara.
This is Yagami.
I appreciate that. I'm Yagami, by the way. Then let me ask you, Yagami-sama, would you be interested in a custom tailored suit? Well, that would be nice, but I don't really dress formal anymore. Is that so? I personally think you look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit.
Hello peoples.
Hey, bud, fellas, welcome to the stream. Happy Veterans Day. Is that so? I personally think you look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. You sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh, no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever...
Hey Bud Files.
So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent. Then I'll be awaiting your visit. Thank you.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Out of the way! Really, guys?
Sup Ronald. I hope that if we get a Judgment 3, hopefully Sugaira is playable. That would be awesome. Hello peoples. Hey Bud Files.
Wow, really? Let go! Hey. Nice try, jerk. And stay down. Not a wise choice. Really, guys?
Sup Ronald. I hope that if we get a Judgment 3, hopefully Sugaira is playable. That would be awesome.
It's the spot.
Hello peoples. Hey bug files. Ahoy. I've always wanted to try Japan's beef bowls.
Back to it.
That was good. Thanks. Glad you came by. You're Shu, right? We met the other day. Getting used to Japan yet? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm finding that Komoto's kind of dangerous. Hate to say it, but around these parts, it is. Welcome to the jungle. You know, a woman got shot in the city just the other day. Oh, shoot. You know, a woman got shot in the city just the other day. Oh, that sort of stuff only happens once in a blue moon. You'll be okay. I know. Danger won't stop me from liking Japan any less. Though I probably should have mentioned, people do tend to get a bit punchy around here. It happens on the regular. What do you mean by punchy? They'll start picking fights you up for no reason. Oh, that just means people get into fights all the time. People fight here all the time? That's not good. My advice, if you're about to get dragged into something shady, just book it. Oh, and thank you for the...
Since the first judgment takes place in 2018, Ichiban is still in jail and gets out next year in 2019.
Yep. And by the time he gets out, I think by the time Lost Judgment starts, Ichiban's already out of jail, and the events of like a Yakuza Like a Dragon already takes place. And the events of Infinite Wealth takes place a little after Lost Judgment. But I think Infinite Wealth is 5 to 6 years after Yakuza Like a Dragon.
I wouldn't wanna live in sewers, especially dealing with rodents and alligators. Grinning, squinting face.
Well, I mean, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles made it work, so I guess must not be that bad. I'm pretty sure they'd be offended if you talk bad about rodents. Consider Master Splinter's a rodent. Put some respect on Master Splinter's name and his cousins and brothers and sisters in the sewers.
true. Hey Aj.
Yo, what's good, Anime AJ? I didn't even notice you. I don't notice you came popped in.
Excuse me.
Hey, are you Moroboshi Sensei?
Hmm?
I am. And who might you be?
This is Yagami.
I'm Yagami. Doesn't ring a bell. So what do you want? What was I supposed to tell this guy again? Kondo is calling for you. There's this homeless guy, goes by Kondo. You know him? He was asking for your help just now. What? Kondo's son, it was? Yeah. He said his stomach was killing him. Where is he? Public Park 3. Hey. Whew, I made it. Thanks a million, Doc. You too, my guy.
What?
Did you eat something strange again? Oh, let me think. Well, I did some dumpster diving at Pink Street yesterday. I knew I tasted something fishy. For crying out loud. Oops, looks like Kondo-san's done it again.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, wasn't it? Yes. Sorry for your trouble. This guy's always eating trash and messing up his stomach. I mean, he's a homeless bum, so what do you expect? Excuse me.
Excuse me.
No worries, but I've gotta ask. Are you actually a doctor? Yeah, or at least I was. But that's all in the past. Moroboshi Sensei used to be a doctor at this huge medical university. But he's been down in the dumps since he lost his chance to become a professor. So he started helping us out instead. Excuse me. You talk too much, Kondo-san. Oopsie daisy. My bad.
Yagami-san.
As for you, Yagami-san, here's something for your trouble. I know it isn't much. Oh, that's good. You can now get treated by Moroboshi and buy medical kits from him as well. I appreciate it either way. Well then, I'll be off now. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san. See you around. See you later. These just suddenly came falling down. Thank God no one got hurt.
You asked for and stay down.
Did something happen just now?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, cast a regular, and got punchy. Are you okay? Calm down and tell me what happened. Had no money. I just booked it. I don't exactly. What do you mean? I think the guy's trying to say the dude died and dashed. All I understand was regular, punchy, and had no money, and booked it. What's the dude trying to say here? Someone ate and then booked it. Wait a minute. A regular who had no money got punchy and decided to book it. Are you saying that a regular customer got violent with you because he refused to pay the bill, then took off? Yes. That guy who just ran outside. He's the one. Hurry, please catch him before he gets away. Gotcha. I'll be back before you know it. Nice try.
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec.
Woo.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Give it up already.
So, that's as far as you go, buddy. Just settle down and we won't have to do this the hard way. Well, I'm fucked.
Hello?
Officer, yeah, we got an issue here. Excellent work, Yagami-san. You really helped me out of a bind. Hey, no problem. Sometimes I have trouble speaking when I panic. I'm glad you bothered to understand me when no one else would. It wasn't a bother at all. Even if your words didn't reach me initially, your feelings sure did. Yagami-san, you rock. Oh, that's right. I had something to give you. Excuse me. It might not seem that useful at first glance, but take a look anyway. What is this? I bought this because I thought it would help me study. Wasn't too helpful in the end, but at least I got a kick out of it. I see. Then I appreciate the gesture. Thanks again. Oh, and don't forget to come back for our delicious beef bowls. Akashimaru's still the best in town. I'll be back for sure.
Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Pardon the interruption, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Great. My name is Yasuhiro Furuya, and I'm the event planner for Wet Kitchen, a local burger shop. I'd like to get more acquainted with our customer base and see how they perceive our restaurant. Okay. So he wants to interview me about the restaurant. Should I go through with it? Engineer. I can chat for a bit. Thank you. So, what do you want to ask me about? Well, you see, our corporate office is asking us to come up with a new collaboration campaign. See, plainly, I'm terrible at thinking up new ideas. That's why I decided to take a chance and leave it up to our customers. That is a bold move. If your suggestion does get used, I'll make sure to give you some form of compensation as well. But I've rambled on enough, haven't I? Please, let us know what kind of story you'd like to see us cooperate with. Getting the chance to influence a local fast food chain is pretty rare. But what would mesh well with Wet Chicken? Wet Kitchen. Okay. Cafe. A cafe. They're practically all over Kamurocho. I'm not entirely sure partnering with a cafe would leave a noticeable impression. Perhaps I'll save that for a reference. He doesn't seem to impress. Maybe I should go for something else. Okay, let's try something else then. Fast food joint? Why not another fast food place? That's a possibility. Though, wouldn't that essentially be pushing for more of the same thing? Well, don't you think it'd be awesome if two rival restaurants ended up working together? But is such a thing even possible? It's practically unheard of in the industry. That being said, perhaps it's all the more worth it to try. Right. In that case, I'll propose this campaign to corporate right away. I would like to give you a little something in case your idea is used. May I have your name? I'm Takayuki Yagami. Let me know what happens. Yeah? You bet I will. If and when I hear the good news, I'll contact you right away. It really would be cool to see what two fast food giants could come up with. Hope it turns out well.
What a waste. Nice choice. Really, guys?
with the cat dragged in.
Afternoon. Did I keep you waiting or something?
No. We were just talking about you, actually.
Do you have a minute, Yagami-san?
Of course. Especially if you've got a job for me.
You're always so eager to work. A great fighter, too. You ever take lessons?
I did back when I was a kid, yeah. The rest has been more of a learn-by-doing thing. I like to think of it as Kamurocho style.
Because you trained yourself on the streets? Man, what a life. I bet you've got some crazy stories.
Yagami-san.
What's up?
Actually, I do have some work for you.
Yeah? What kind?
Here, take a look at what I've got.
Infidelity investigation. My name is Noriko Taguchi. My husband has started going out frequently recently, and I want to know where he's going. It's hard to imagine that he's cheating on me, but could you investigate? Thank you.
I'll send the details to your office. Put them up on your board or something.
Sounds good. Thanks, Ari-san.
Yagami, you still sniffing around that Kume case?
Oh yeah, never told Genda-sensei I'm still looking for the mole.
Yeah? That's not a problem, is it?
Not a problem, per se. But the case is closed. I can't keep paying you to investigate.
Fine by me. It's a personal matter now.
Even so, you're convinced Hamura's covering for the killer, right? You know he'll be none too happy if he finds out you're still on the case.
He brought this on himself, if you ask me. Speaking of, have you seen him since the trial?
No, but he and Shintani keep in touch. They're practically drinking buddies these days.
Really?
Come on in, Hattori-san. Small, but it's home.
Oh, I know all about this place. Right, Yagami-san?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. Shintani had an interview today.
Shintani and Hattori, two of my favorite people in the world.
Just pretend Yagami isn't here, yeah? Wouldn't want your readers thinking he had a hand in getting Hamura's acquittal.
Oh, don't worry about that, Shintani-sensei. That courtroom was yours, and yours alone.
I should go. Looks like I'm the third wheel here.
Without a photo, Yagami-san? For as much as you did on the case? Let me just get one of you and Shintani-sensei, huh?
Tea, sir?
What a treat. That would be great, Shirosaki-sensei.
you asked for. What a waste. Must we? Really, guys? And stay down.
Oh, Yagami-san, you're right on time. And you're Furuya-san from Wet Kitchen, right? Yes. I want to thank you for your participation earlier. So I submitted your idea to corporate and they were so impressed, they greenlit it right away. Ooh. Wow, they're really going through with it? Yes, except for one problem. They can't decide on which store to work with. After all, we're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. Not many stores are open to that idea. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be easy. What to do? Maybe I should be on the lookout for the kind of restaurant he needs that should help him out plenty. Furuya-san, did you find a good place to collaborate with? I'm afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. If I run across a potential business partner for him, I should give him a heads up.
That's the spot. Back to it.
That teriyaki burger look good, faux face savoring food.
I ain't gonna lie, it really does look good. It makes me very hungry, actually. I'm tempted to make. I'm actually tempted to make myself one right now, but I'm currently streaming, so
You
yeah.
said it, Jabster hamburger.
Yagami-kun. Oh, Tomioka. Son. That's Reed Tomioka. She's the owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to be as simple as finding her lost dog, but excuse me. I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the site of a drug trade. It was terrible. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have money. But even paying cheap rent is tough. Damn. The struggle is real.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little bit longer for this month's rent? Even if I said no, you probably wouldn't afford to pay me right now anyway. Am I right? That would be a yes. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know. After all, if you starve to death in your office, the building would be designated as a stigmatized property. So that's what I want to ask you a favor. Such as, well, I have been thinking. I'd like to utilize all our available space in the building. So I've decided to open an izakaya. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one. What can I do to help? I want to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. I'm sure you have all sorts of useful advice. As someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. That I can do. So would you mind lending me a hand, rather your taste buds? Well, you treated me good for so long, plus you're offering me free food. That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. Wonderful. Then it's settled. What will I do? Just put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give me your thoughts once you try it. Got it. How exactly do you want my feedback, though? Just send me a message whenever you're free. How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have your contact ID? Sure, just a moment. Okay, there we go. I'll be counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. I better take a look at the office fridge every now and then to see what she cooks up.
いらっしゃいませ。
すいません、明日のバイトなんですけど、
見覚えのない
ちょっと遅れちゃいそうで。カートの予約お願いしたいんだけど。はい、あ、そう、担当は松下さんで。
連続4人。
わかった、じゃあ今から行くね。すいません、明日のバイトなんですけど、ちょっと遅れちゃいそうで。カートの予約お願いしたいんだけど。はい。
Sup Ronald. True. Hey Aj. That teriyaki burger looked good though, face savoring food. You said it Japster hamburger.
あ、そう、担当は松下さんで。
電車でここに
すいません、明日のバイトなんですけど、ちょっと遅れちゃいそうで。
見覚えの。ありがとうございました。
Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Are you here about the job, ma'am?
はい。
Yes. I'm Noriko Taguchi. You came highly recommended by Genda Sensei. I'm Yagami. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Here, I'll get the door. So yeah, I'm a private investigator. You wanted me to investigate if your husband is cheating on you or not, correct? Yes. I'm afraid that's right. I can't shake the feeling that he might be, but I need someone to find out for sure. Very well. Can you tell me the whole story? Very well. Can you tell me the whole story? Yes. You see, my husband and I own a cafe on Tohei Boulevard called Heavy Coffee. We've managed it together ever since it opened. In fact, my husband's a good man, but he's always kept to himself. We've been married 40 years, and I can hardly remember any real fights, let alone infidelity. Sounds like you two have a great marriage. I would usually agree, but lately he's been leaving the cafe early. I mean, there have always been slow days where he would leave to hit the pachinko slots or go see a movie. But lately, this has become an almost everyday occurrence. But what leads you to believe he's cheating on you? Perhaps Perhaps he simply found a new hobby, for instance. That's fairly common at your age, isn't it? Yes, I thought that might be the case at first, too. But one day I stopped in at the pachinko parlor he said he'd be at, and I didn't see him anywhere. And you're sure you were at the right place? The city has quite a few pachinko parlors. If it had only been once, I might not be so sure. But I assure you, I've been thorough. I've checked in several times now, and I've never found him there once. I see. It sounds like you've done your homework then. Sorry for giving you the third degree then. There. Yagami-san, I'd like you to investigate where my husband goes when he leaves the shop. And if he is cheating, can you tell me who he's meeting? Hey, I just realized this lady just set a bar. And if he's cheating, can you tell me who he's meeting? Yes, I want to know what kind of woman he would cheat on me with. I can do that. But I have to say, sometimes you're better off not knowing. You're safe knowing for sure. Yes, I'm sure. I put 80,000 yen on my request. Is that sufficient? Of course. I'll take the case. Thank you. Like I said, he leaves the cafe early almost every day now. He even told me that he's been wanting to see a new movie that just came out. Alright. That should make it simple enough to tell him when he leaves. Ah, what's up? Welcome back, AJ. How's it been, man? Sorry I didn't respond to you at the beginning. But how you been, buddy? Alright. That should make it simple enough to tell him when he leaves. Please do. The ladies' shop is called Heavy Coffee, and it's on Tallhead Boulevard. Guess I'll check it out.
Hey, Edge. Just finished eating dinner. Thanks for being patient.
No problem. Thank you for being patient as well. What'd you have for dinner? Oh, there's food in here. Is that curry? Ooh, that's a nice looking curry. There's a note attached to it. Let's see. To Yakumi-kun, I made you some curry.
Was it delicious?
But I thought regular curry would be too boring. So I added some soft shell tacos, okay. So I added some bitter melon, one of my favorite fruits. I thought that spiciness of curry and the bitterness of the melon would balance out well. Hope you enjoy. Oh, and don't hold back when sending me your feedback either. Your honesty only helps me improve. From Tomioka. Not yet. I'm gonna make some while I'm streaming. Or heat some noodles up. Does bitter melon really go well with curry? I should heat it up and find out. Yeah, this is...
Make sure you take care of yourselves.
Gotcha, buddy. Appreciate the concern. Yeah, this is... God awful. The curry's pungent spice only makes the bitter melon stand out, and not in a good way. And the vegetables aren't even fully cut. Serving this would probably violate some good kind of health and safety law. Anyway, I should message Tomioka-san my feedback. Would you mind chopping up the ingredients a bit more? So I tried your curry.
Love after world domination?
No, I haven't.
Tacos burrito taco nice.
So I tried your curry, Tomioka-san.
That's a funny
The carrots
anime.
and potatoes weren't cut well enough. Okay. Well, if I get a chance, I'll try it on, see if I can find it and check it out. The carrots and potatoes weren't chopped that well. I'd say focus on chopping up the ingredients first. Also, I personally prefer something with a more recognizable flavor. Alright, that should do it.
Oh
But
man, some curry sounds yummy, Oren.
I've never had curry before, so I'm curious. But will I always have to eat garbage like this from now on?
Ronnie D.
I just told you I never had curry before, so I was curious. I mean, it didn't seem like such a bad gig at first, but after forcing this down my gullet, well, guess what's done is done. Hope the next one tastes at least a little better.
Anime series, Yakuza definitely needs an anime series. Grinning face with sweat.
Well, instead of an anime series, it got a live action series, and for what I've been hearing, it's not as great as it's supposed to be. Well, I had to see it myself at home in order to know, but there have been some who saying that it's not as up to par as it's been hyped as.
Would be Sugoi. Pirate flag.
But I feel like they should have just did an anime instead of a live action. I mean, I love the fact they did a series, but I feel like they should have did an anime series. It would have been more fitting, because given the outlandishness of Yakuza as a franchise,
they could still do an anime.
They should have did in the first place, is what I'm saying, though.
Man.
Out of the way!
There have been plenty of anime that got a live-action adaptation.
I mean, but that's anime. This is a game series.
Waste.
Oh, I get ya, Ronnie D+, I agree with that.
Because, I mean, Yakuza already had a live-action movie.
The game series looks fun to watch.
Like, when you think about it, the account was not that much of a point, considering Yakuza already had a live-action movie. And not too many people who don't know who are new to the franchise don't know that Yakuza has a live-action movie based around the first Yakuza game. And the movie was actually pretty damn good. So that's kind of why I had some high expectations for the series, even though I haven't seen it yet. And that's kind of what I was hoping I'd rather have an animated series rather than a live action, because I've already seen live action in a sense.
Dragon 2007, if I remember correctly. Does the movie adhere to the source?
No, it wasn't called Yakuza, it was just called Like a Dragon. No, that's what the movie's called. Yeah, it kind of does, actually. It pretty much, it does adhere to the source. It adheres to the source of the first Yakuza game. Now, I got some stuff added on to it, but it still maintains the source material. The premise of the story, where basically, here you fight a bunch of thugs, have to find Haruka, protect her from all the Yakuza gangs trying to kidnap her for think the 10 billion yen or something like that. Basically, it had the same premise as the game. Now, it had some new storylines added to it, but it still maintained its main premise. So it did draw from its main source material, which is the first game. I actually own the own movie, actually. Just haven't watched it in a while.
It's crazy and
But
cool.
I always loved the fighting theme in that movie. Like, it had such a badass fighting theme.
Excuse me.
Table for one, please. Hey, excuse me. Sorry, someday, Miharu-chan, it'll be just you and me. Hey,
But wait, that Ronald Dragon of America.
what's up? Whoa. I mean, welcome, sir. How may I help you? I'm a customer, or at least I'm trying to be. Can you take me to my seat now? I have a coffee. Of course.
What if they did
Please,
another
right.
live-action Yakuza movie and had CS-on reprising her role in the game?
I mean, but see, they would have to, if they're gonna do that, they would have to skip over all the other games and straight to Ichiban. That means they would have to skip all Kiryu's story and go straight to Ichiban's story, because Kei-san comes in Ichiban's story. Like, so for that, for Kei-san to actually reprise her role, they would have to go through all the previous Yakuza games. You know how many Yakuza games that came before Ichiban's Like a Dragon franchise came a thing?
Actually, a video where someone played Outlaw Lullaby during the fight scene with Kiryu fighting the thugs in the store.
Yeah, I think I've seen that
She
video.
always admired Kiryu to begin with.
So did a lot of mainstream, a lot of original Yakuza fans. But you're talking about her reprising her role it said she had in Yakuza in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which is the 8th game.
My brother has a point.
And see, for that to happen, you had to go through all the other mainstream games, which is Yakuza 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, 1 has already been done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As well as 7. Like Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is 7. So you had to go through 6 more games, storylines, just to get to Infinite Wealth. Infinite Wealth is number 8. And Kei-san didn't have a role in the previous games, unless you count Gaiden, which is
similar role in the story, but as a different character in a sense.
The only certain character I can see Kei-san playing as is Kaoru Sayama, who is also a main character in Yakuza 2. She's this tough, badass police-owned woman who's known as the Yakuza Eater. She basically takes down and arrests Yakuza, and she's feared by certain Yakuza organizations because she's that big a badass cop. So if Kei-san were to play a character, I could probably see her as playing as Kaoru, which is also Kaoru was Kiryu's love interest. Second love interest, that is. So that would make more sense if she were to play a role as a character in the Yakuza franchise. She not only be playing a very important character, if they make a second or a follow-up on Like a Dragon Yakuza movie, but she will also be playing someone who would also be one of Kiryu's love interests in the game franchise. Actually, it'd be a win-win role if she did. Of course, please, right this way.
That would be interesting thinking face. I was disappointed when Sayama only had one scene in Yakuza 3 and was never seen again until Infinite Wealth grinning face with sweat.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed too. But given the story on where they were going with the story in 3 and everything else, it made sense. But I'm glad they brought her back in Infinite Wealth as she cameoed. I apologize for earlier. I'm normally on top of my game. Oh, here's your order. It's fine. But is everything okay? Well, to be honest, I can't stop thinking about Miharu-chan, so I keep spacing out on customers. Miharu-chan? She your girlfriend or something? Nah, I wish. Her name's Miharu Shima, and she started as a part-timer here pretty recently. Unfortunately, she sees me as just another coworker. Gosh, she's totally my type too. I do get where you're coming from, but I think you should put your job first. That's what pays the bills, right? Yeah, I know. Sorry to bug you with this stuff. As an apology, your order today is on me. Hey, thanks. What's your name? Norimoto. Norimoto-kun, huh? And Miharu-chan. Hopefully you two work out. I hope so too. Thanks again. No problem. See you later. Welcome, Yakumi-san. What can I get for you?
Back to it.
Thank you.
What a waste.
I would say my least favorite Yakuza game story was definitely Yakuza 4. I liked the gameplay, but the story wasn't that great, DBH.
Yeah, the gameplay was pretty awesome. It's just the story was just, it was pretty all over the damn place. I love the gameplay. I love the characters. New characters, especially Akiyama. Akiyama's a GOAT. He's a GOAT, bro. I love Akiyama. They didn't give Akiyama his own game. They give Majima one, so they give Ichiban one. I don't see how Akiyama don't get one. I see Akiyama deserves his own game.
ありがとうございました。
Instead of just make him a shared protagonist with Kiryu and everybody else.
Yeah, definitely. Facts.
You know, originally, they were originally going to make Sajima the new protagonist of Yakuza. But they opted out because they want to keep Kiryu as the main protagonist or finish up Kiryu's storyline. But originally, Sajima was meant to be the new main protagonist to replace Kiryu. But eventually they just opted out. They opted out on that strategy and just kept on Kiryu's story going.
What about the cop and Majima's sworn brother?
I just not mention Sajima. That's Majima's sworn brother. But the cop on Tanimura, I liked him too. It's just that I prefer it if they gave him more of an offensive fighting style with the defensive fight style. But I understand his fight style is meant to be defensive. It was just hard to get used to because you're used to when you're Yakuza, you're used to the more aggressive fighting style because that's mostly used in the game franchise itself. So when you're trying to fight characters with a defensive fighting style, that's kind of tricky to get used to when you're so used to aggressive, straightforward fighting styles. This is heavy coffee. Excuse me. That must be my client's husband. Let's see where he goes. Stop. You don't see me. You can't see me, sucker.
To go Sly Cooper. You ever play Minecraft?
I own a Minecraft game, but I never played it yet. I've been curious and kind of interested in playing Minecraft, but I haven't touched it yet. But I have been curious.
Well, since you got it, you can play it any time of your choosing. Give it a try sometime. I imagine you have it on Xbox, maybe? I saw that they're actually coming out with a Minecraft movie and Jack Black is in it and he is Minecraft Steve rolling on the floor laughing.
Actually, I have it on PlayStation.
I still don't understand why they added Minecraft in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
I have it on
Yeah,
PlayStation and I
found
think
about it
on
and hadn't seen it.
Xbox. I think. But I do own a Minecraft on Xbox. That woman, not looking positive. Not too sure if I got it on the Xbox though. But I know I got it on PlayStation 5, on the PlayStation 5 though.
Original PC version is what I got.
Figures. You got the original PC one.
Java edition or something. I used to have Minecraft on PS3 BTW, whose idea was to add it on Super Smash Ultimate.
But growing up, I've never played.
Master Race Pirate Flag.
I've never played Roblox or Minecraft before, or owned a Roblox from,
Nintendo at least.
or ever owned one until prior now. Well, I'm not looking positive. She's caked in makeup, though. Must be really trying to hide her age.
It's ridiculous.
The red brick again, maybe. That works.
Well.
They're moving. The red brick, huh? That's gotta be the Red Brick Hotel. Alright, I'm going to need a photo as proof. Where's the best spot to catch them entering the hotel? Here? Or here? No, maybe here. I should follow them and then get into a position that'll give me a clean shot.
Minecraft Steve is like the Akuma of Smash Bros. Ultimate since both Minecraft Steve and Akuma were banned from tournaments rolling on the floor laughing.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh great, picking up chick's face with rolling eyes, unamused face. Oh Lord, please don't mention that.
That should be good enough. The husband's face isn't in focus, but this is clearly solid evidence. Now to figure out who he's seen. Guess I'll... Finally. Not bad for your age, you two. Looks like they're splitting up here, trying to follow the woman.
I enjoy terraforming when I play Minecraft. I once built a base in a carved-out mountain. Street Fighter 2 Akuma was a nightmare to fight against, but at least I beat him with my Chun-Li grinning face with sweat.
Oh, yes, he was. I mean, he's always been a nightmare to fight against, to be fair. Can't see me.
say the hardest fighting game I ever played was SNK vs Capcom SVC Chaos, and the AI is relentless, grinning face with sweat.
Wait, this is... We're back at Heavy Coffee. What the hell? Could it be? Guess it doesn't matter. The picture should be enough for the client. Hello? Noriko-san. Yagami-san. Have you found anything out? Yes, I'd like to go over my findings. Would you mind stopping by the office? Of course. I'll be right there. See you soon then. Alright, I'll meet her back at the office. Based on this evidence, I think it's safe to say with almost full certainty that your husband is cheating. I'm sorry. I see. I'm sorry. Was there more, Yagami-san? Yes. Regarding the woman your husband was seeing, does she look familiar? That's... Am I correct in assuming she's the owner of Zasho Zoku, the bar above Heavy Coffee? Yes, you're absolutely right. We've met a few times, actually. I had no idea he was seeing someone so close.
He kept spamming the wind attacks and dodging all the time, lol.
I'm a fool to have not seen it earlier. Don't worry, it happens to the best of us. Don't blame yourself. In a trusting relationship, you aren't really looking for those kinds of signs. Like I said, sometimes these kinds of details are best left undiscovered. Like I said, sometimes these kinds of details are best left undiscovered. But your husband is seeing your neighbor. That much is true. And now the truth is a weapon in your hand. Just be careful about how you wield it, okay? Thank you, Yagami-san. I'm actually relieved to know it. I think I'll file for divorce. Uh-oh. That is definitely not too good for the man's pockets. I see. I'm glad, though. I'm glad to know, rather than spend the rest of my life as an arrogant clod. Thank you for being so thorough. Just doing my job. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to get in touch. No thank you. I don't need to feel what I'm feeling now ever again. She's understandable.
Oh my god, I can't stand him, Jabster.
Sure. This one ended up right where it started. Sometimes it
He
really
does it
is
on
darkest
97.
under the lamp post. You can now accept requests from Yagami Detective Agency and Ginda Law Office. Check out the bulletin board in Yagami's office.
I bet he does lol.
Oh, there's food in here. This is chicken karaage. There's a note attached to it again. Let's see.
He does, oh
Yagami-kun.
my god.
I tried out that curry myself. And honestly, that was the worst curry I've had in my entire life. Sorry for making you suffer through that. This time, it'll be 10 times better. So feast your eyes on my special chicken karaage. Who doesn't like that, right? And to spice it up a bit, I put wasabi in the flour, just to add a little something. I'm sure I got it right this time, so please let me know. Tomioka. Wasabi and chicken karaage? I have a bad feeling about this. Guess I have to try it out anyway. Yeah, this tastes like... Actually, it tastes kind of good. The wasabi gives it a nice kick. As a matter of fact, its sharp flavor might set it apart from other chicken karaage. Mmm. Whoa. Bleh. Some pieces have way more wasabi than others. I doubt that any customer will consider this a pleasant surprise. It'd be more like their last. Anyway, I should probably paraphrase this to Tomioka-san. The wasabi's all over the place. I tried your chicken with karaage, and it honestly needs some work. For starters, you should apply the wasabi evenly so it's not inconsistent. The parts that did have the right amount of wasabi were delicious, though. Please try and taste the next time you cook. I'm begging you. Okay, that should just about do it. Compared to before, Tomioka-san does seem to be improving, though. Maybe her next dish will be fully edible. Strangely enough, I'm actually looking forward to it. There's a penny thief? Not even the police can get this guy. So I'm asking you, he stole my sister's panties. Okay. And now that he has her in his sights, I'm worried about what'll happen next. I'll wait at Inside Cafe with my sister. I'm the pretty boy with black, short hair. Hello, my sister looks like me, but with longer hair. Okay. Guess I'll do 3 at a time.
Kim-san,
Oh, Yagami-san!
you look kind of rattled, man.
Don't try to get away, bitch!
Crap, they are here! Sorry, got to run!
Not if we can help it.
Who the hell are you?
Finally caught him, huh? Good work.
Kasai-san!
Just drop it already, you guys. I will never give her to you. Come on, man. It's damn disgraceful making a babe like her work at a yakiniku joint. That has nothing to do with you. Listen, Kim-san. You might not know this, being a foreigner and all, but we got a saying here. A hot girl is a terrible thing to waste. What?
Yeah, that's not exactly how it goes.
Oh, trouble.
Yeah?
All this over a girl, huh? Doesn't reflect too well on you. Though in this case, it looks like that reflection's actually kinda accurate.
Mind your fucking business! Who do you think you are?
A friend of Kim's. Someone who's not gonna just stand by and let you beat him to a pulp.
Yakami-san! All right, buddy. I didn't want to do this, but you were asking for it. Picking a fight with the Kenta Kasai of the Keihin gang. Let's see how smart you really are, Mr. Know-It-All.
He's tougher than he looks.
Know-It-All son of a bitch.
Now get lost, and I better not catch you near Kim-san again.
I'm not going down that quiet. You're gonna regret making an enemy out of the Keihin. And don't come back!
That's what you say when you win, dumbass.
Nobody asked you!
You okay, Kim-san?
Thanks for the help, Yagami-san. We should probably get out of here before they come back.
Exactly.
Yeah, good call.
I like Hamura's dub voice actor in this game, and he actually Kakuzu from Naruto. What a dumbass face with rolling eyes, unamused face.
What's their deal?
It's a group of thugs that have been running wild recently. They have the whole town in a tizzy. Not even the Yakuza know how to deal with them.
Huh. Must really be something then.
Oh, you got that right. They're a thorn in the city's side. One of the leaders, that punk Kasai, won't stop coming for one of my employees. Oh, I don't want to think about what he wants with her. Oh.
So you were just looking out for your worker?
But of course! I am her boss! But Yakami-san, you really should not have gotten involved. Now, they were out for your head, too.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine.
Well, okay. Well, now, I will be here if you need anything.
He also did Soldier 76 from Overwatch.
Still nothing so far. But yeah, I didn't know that. Jasper. Well, I never played Overwatch, so I wouldn't definitely. I definitely did not know that. It was heading toward the Millennium Tower. I better see what that's all about. What's that noise? An alarm? Where's it coming from? Oh shit. What? That was an explosion. Ah! Run for it! Call the police! Run! Is it terrorists? Some kind of Yakuza thing? That noise again. Another bomb. Where is it coming from?
Oh shit.
There it is. Here it is. It really is a bomb. Whoa, mommy! How did this kid end up here alone? This is bad. This kid could get... What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Disarm it? Perhaps? No time to think. Shit. Only 15 seconds left. What the fuck? Shit. No time left. Just gotta do it. Ah! Lucky boy. Did we survive? Yasu-kun. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, thank God.
Arm the bomb in Kiwamitu, grinning face with sweat.
Hey, yo, that was kind of funny though, I ain't gonna lie. The way Macho was trying to solve the bomb. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. A phone call? Who would be calling me from a blocked number?
Hello?
Hello? There are bombs in Kamurocho. Excuse me? I said I placed bombs in Kamurocho. 3 in total.
On the floor laughing.
The first one exploded, as you saw. Second, you have just disarmed. And that leaves one more. Hold on. Who are you? And how did you get my number? Is there really time to be asking questions? You have 5 minutes before it explodes. Ha ha ha. If you don't want anyone else to get hurt, I suggest you start looking. Wait. Fine, I'll look for it. But where? You've got to tell me where. Haha, I suppose it wouldn't be very fair otherwise. I'll give you a hint. You'll find it in the Angel of the Warrior's Maze. Angel of the Warrior's Maze? What kind of hint is that? Give it some time, why don't you? Just remember, the clock's ticking. 5 minutes. Things are going to get messy if you fail. Ha 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 ha. Angel of the Warrior's Maze. What the hell? Angel of the Warrior's Maze. He had to have met Earth Angel here in the Champion District, right? And where's the bomb? Found it. Same type of bomb as the other, so I should be able to just cut the wire. Did that work? The countdown stopped. Thank God.
Hello?
Hello? Haha. You've done well. Is there a point to this? What's your game? Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You've been chosen, you see. Chosen? Chosen for what? chosen to stop. You either succeed or Kamurocho will go up in flames. This isn't over, I'm afraid. Now you just be a good boy and wait. Ha 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 ha. Hey. He hung up. Who the hell is this guy? He said this isn't over yet. Over though. Shit. What should I do?
You asked for it. Really, guys?
Man, this place was whatever. The food wasn't bad, but the presentation, lame. Yeah, it's like they tried to make it look boring, totally not chatter worthy at all. Wouldn't even make a decent meal. Why don't we get out of here and grab some dessert? For sure. Let's go hit up Midori. What was all that about? Oh, Yagami-san. Come on in. Everything okay? You don't seem like your usual self. Huh? It's nothing, really. You sure about that? Well, in all honesty, I realize our ramen hasn't caught on with the younger crowd, and I can't put my finger on why. That is a head scratcher for sure. Personally, I think your ramen tastes amazing. You're too kind, Yagami-san. I wish it were as simple as taste, but that's not all young people are after these days. What do you mean? It's this whole social media thing. Of course. Kids nowadays are hooked on it. Everything they see and do, they'll snap a picture and share with the entire world. Yeah, sounds about right. Unfortunately, our ramen isn't quite suited for this online environment because we make it simple and traditional. I see. Guess it's a sign of the times. And it kills me when customers crowd around a spot just because they make a smiley face out of the fish eggs or something. Yeah, that is kind of cringe. Taste always wins in the end. But taste always wins in the end, right? Of course, I know that. but it's just, then why don't you try concocting something fancy of your own? Huh? Why don't you cook up a hot new ramen designed to catch people's attention? You make a decent argument, but I feel it's almost a sin to attract customers based on visual appeal alone. Yes, so why not create a ramen that both looks and tastes appealing? For example, how about a ramen topped with your honey marinated chashu? That way you'll be using your tried and true ingredients in a more innovative way. Es- Especially crafted ramen that accentuates both form and flavor. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I can do that. That's the spirit. I know you've got what it takes to make the trendiest ramen in town. Roger that. I'll get right to it. Right to work. Can't wait.
What a waste. Guess we're doing this. Really, guys?
Seriously, you guys are weak.
Just me. Okay,
Go
part of
bother
one.
someone
Please follow
else.
me. You wouldn't have to be new here, would you? Oh, yes. I just started part-time. My name's Miharu Shima. I've heard that name before. This must be the girl Norimoto-kun's been talking about. Miharu-chan. Got it? I'm Yagami.
You heard of that new
I
anime
come
this
here.
year called Dandadan? At Ronald Dragon of America.
No, haven't. Miharu-chan. Yeah. I'm Yagami. I come here all the time, so it's nice to finally see a new face. Oh, you're a regular? Wow, it's nice to meet you. Ah, to be young and in love. Guess I could help Norimoto-kun out a bit. It's refreshing to see a server who's actually
Did you
enthusiastic
ever
about their
watch
job.
LCL?
I bet you're popular with the customers.
Dan, I
Yeah.
say.
Oh yeah, definitely. I've seen Fooly Cooly. And all the other new iterations of Fooly Cooly. Alternative, all that.
If you like the show, you may like Dandadan. It's out there.
Oh. Ah, okay. I'll see if I can. I wish. Unfortunately, I'm not popular inside or outside of work. Really? Never would have guessed. I'm sure you at least have a boyfriend, right? No, but if you know any good candidates, tell them I'm accepting applications. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding a good guy. Unless you're the type who has crazy high expectations. Don't be silly. I'm not that picky.
Oh, I know that anime.
Then, just out of curiosity, on a purely platonic level, what kind of guy's your type? He's got to have a great sense of humor and be a good conversationalist too. Someone who can cheer me up anytime. Sounds about right. Well, I hope he turns up soon. Me too. Pray for me, Yagami-san. He is really cute though, I ain't gonna lie. Kinda got a small face, but thanks for having fun. Thanks for having me. Thank you for coming.
Dandadan is the one that has that badass hot youth grandma. That was what he was talking about, bro. Sorry, I meant Dandadan.
It's the spot.
ありがとうございました。
Excuse me, but may I have a moment of your time? Sure. Okay. I'm Takeo Inose, the manager of the Wild Jacks in which you have just eaten. Look, I'm in a terrible bind here. If you would be so kind as to share your thoughts on how to improve our restaurant, I would be forever in your debt. Okay.
HMMH must have left.
This guy looks like he's about to have a meltdown. Maybe talking to him will help calm him down. I guess I could spare a few thoughts. Oh, you're a godsend. So, what advice can you give me. You're looking to make it better. I mean, I already enjoy the food. Are you not making enough profit or something? Yes, lately we've been hit hard by our rival, Wet Chicken. Our profits have been tanking. And with sales as low as these, corporate's been dangling the idea of termination over my head unless I turn things around. Ouch. I had no idea things were that bad. Excuse me. I guess you didn't need to hear all that. Sorry to bother. Well, now I understand why you're worried. Anyway, is there anything in particular you wanted feedback on? Ah, yes. I was hoping to present some potential improvements to our store and possibly the rest of the chain. Tell me, is there something about Wild Chick Jackson that strikes you as mediocre or perhaps even unappealing? It's pretty tough to say. I can't really think of anything specific. Maybe you should ask a customer who hasn't been here in a while, or someone who doesn't eat here anymore, period. That would be ideal. But how would I even begin looking for someone like that? Come to think of it, I do remember seeing something about Wild Jackson while scrolling through chatter a while back. I imagine if there were any complaints online, they'd be on social media. Maybe we can use those as clues to turn this place around. Besides, I already have a lead, so I may as well lend a hand. Seems like this guy's got it pretty rough as it is. I have an idea, Saison. One of my friends is really good at finding things on social media. Why don't we start there? Huh? You're really gonna help me out? Yeah. If there's any information that needs finding, we're your go-to guys. Thank you, kind sir. Tsukumo should be at Matai as usual. I'll have him check out Wild Jack's certification.
Out of the way!
What a waste. And stay down.
Tsukumo, you have a sec?
Hmm?
What do you need, Yagamishi? I'm helping out this guy who needs some research. Can you do your
Leave
thing?
it to me.
You mean the cheddar research? Sure. What do you want to look up? I need to figure out what people have been saying about Wild Jackson recently. Limit the post to within this past month.
Okay.
No problem. I'll push it to your phone. This is a lot of hits. Anything we can use to narrow this down? Yeah, I need to find out why Wild Jackson sales have been going down. I should choose more specific keywords, something logical that would bring out the most relevant posts. Let's see here. And you put chicken as a keyword? Seems positive enough. Wild Jackson's fried chicken is a classic. I suppose we won't get any further by looking up where they're doing right. Can you put specials as a keyword? Most of these posts do seem to be asking about new specials. Perhaps they haven't done any promotions lately. Gotcha. If people get bored of the same old menu, they might stop coming as often, which would naturally impact Wild Jackson's revenue.
Naturally.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head. And I guess it's case closed. Thanks, Tsukumo. I got what I needed. Glad to be of service. Feel free to ask for my assistance whenever you need it.
Guess we're doing this.
Let go!
Hey. Nice try, jerk. Really, guys?
Nani?
So, what did you find out? Let me ask you something. When was the last time Wild Jackson came out with any new promotions? Huh? Actually, now that you've mentioned it, it has been quite a long time. Well, it seems like people are wondering what's the next big thing for Wild Jackson. They're hungry for something new. That actually makes a lot of sense. We've definitely been slacking in the creative department lately. At least I have. But forget I said that. Anyways, I'm gonna gather more info that supports your findings and report to corporate once. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Oh, by the way, I want to thank you probably for all your help. May I have
This
your
is
name?
Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. As for thanking me, all I really want is to try your new special. Once it's ready, sure. Until then, I'll get busy making Wild Jackson the best it can possibly be. Ruya-san, did you find a good place to collaborate with? I'm afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. Oh, are you Yagami-san by any chance? Yes, I got your job request, but what do you say we talk business? This has something to do with a stolen jacket? Yeah, my bag got swiped and it was here and there. Where did you last see it? In the park. I went to the bathroom and I accidentally left it in there. But when I realized what I'd done, I ran back and it was already gone. That's unfortunate. Can't take your eyes off anything in the city. Was anything else in the bag? Yeah. My wallet and my watch kit were in there too. But the jacket is what matters. Sentimental value. My older brother gave it to me, and I really respect the guy. Sure, I get that. And have you gone to the police? I did, but they said they have an ice cube's chance in hell of finding it. Pretty blunt, but I can see their point. Which park did you lose your bag in? And can you describe it? The children's park on Chichifuku Street. The bag is yellow with leather straps and a little smaller than a duffel bag. Right, thanks. Can you describe your jacket, wallet, and watch too? My jacket's blue and white. My jacket's blue and white, and there's a tiger embroidered on the back. It says tiger on it too. My wallet's made of blue fabric, and my watch is bright yellow. I better get all this down. Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do my best to see if I can track them down. And you can cover 50,000 yen as my fee.
Hi.
Not gonna lie, that's expensive for me, but that jacket is worth any price. Then I'll be in touch when I find it. I'll be waiting for good news. Alright, guess I'll start at the park where he lost the bag. Oh, Yagami-san, it's you. How's business these days? Say-san. Not bad, but it could be better. I'm having trouble thinking up new ideas for our upcoming special. Pains me to admit it, but there's not a lot you can do with a chicken patty. Wet Kitchen, on the other hand. Ah, that's right. Wet Kitchen gives you pretty stiff competition, don't they? Yes, particularly the one on West Tohei Boulevard. They've been our main competitor for many years. Stop being optimistic.
Excuse me.
In that case, I know something that might interest you. The marketing supervisor for Wet Kitchens was actually looking to do a collaboration. You mean he wants to cooperate with another fast food chain? The absolute madman.
Yep.
Well, he was organizing a new promotional campaign and his idea got selected, so maybe he's not so mad after all. However, he went all in on the promotion thinking he could find a partner on the fly. And if you're having trouble coming up with ideas, then this might be a good fit for you. Maybe you two will end up making something big. Excuse me. Say-san? I could see this working, yes? What a novel idea. Wet Kitchen really knows their stuff. Well, I was the one who thought of it. I have a feeling this is going to be a winner. I'll go ask permission from corporate and contact Wet Kitchen right away. Then be sure to ask for Peruya. Excuse me. He's the guy in charge over there. Peruya. Got it. Thanks so much.
What a waste.
Peruya-san, did you find a good place to collaborate with? I'm afraid not.
And stay down. stuff.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, hey, you over there. I don't mean to startle you, but could you show me your smile? Huh? Why? Well, we've decided to host an event that fosters friendship between Smilesburg and the local community. Allow me to explain. First, each of our guests can take a smile snapshot with one of our smile staff members. Excuse me. Then we'll post that snapshot up on our official Smile site. And finally, our other customers can go online to vote on who has the winning grin. Simple enough. Wait, you're going to be uploading our pictures online? Yes. And to compensate for this blatant breach of privacy, the winner gets first dibs at trying our secret menu. You'll still have to pay for the food, though. So after forcing us to smile and uploading our pictures online, you still want to take our money? Right? That sounds like some bullshit. Excuse me. Sir, could you maybe turn that frown upside down? Well, there's no reason for me to go on smile. When you tell me to you explain things like that, why not give us a smile instead? Man, all I wanted was a burger. How do I get out of this? Come on, don't be like that. How about taking a picture with yours truly? The name's Hanai Ida. Ida, by the way. Alright, fine. I'm a sucker for a secret menu. Great, then let's get started. We're gonna take this one right out front. And let's see that handsome smile. I know, maybe try laughing. Well, it wasn't terrible. I'm afraid your smile still needs a little work, sir. Are you not a naturally happy person?
Nah.
Hey, you asked me for my best smile, and then you come for my life like that, right? That is kind of rude. No frowning, please. Just keep that grin on your chin and look forward to the result.
Yagami-san. Domo.
What's up?
Ah, Yagami, thanks for the other day. No sweat, Moroboshi-sensei. Good to see you.
Excuse me.
So, you used to be part of a medical university. What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, even at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. Shoot. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folk were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. Wow, I had no idea. Moroboshi Sensei, help. We need a doctor. What's wrong? Hamanaka-san. It's Kondo-san. He got into an accident. What? We're bringing him here right now. So can you take a look? I'm on it. Alright. I've done everything I can, but we don't have enough blood for a proper transfusion. Yagami-san. Hamanaka-san. I have a favor to ask. Sure thing. What is it? Moroboshi Sensei. We need people who can donate type O blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Okay. I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san. Yeah? I'm going to ask around the Champion District. So could you take care of Public Park 3? Public Park 3? Got it. Alright. I'm counting on you.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
If it isn't Yagami-san, the sandwich shop sleuth. Good to see you, Inose-san. You too, Furuya-san. Thank you again for all your help. Come to think of it, this is the first time all three of us have met together. It is, isn't it? So how's that collaboration coming along? Well, thanks to you and Furuya-san, Wet Kitchen agreed to be our partner for this project. And even though our campaign just started today, it's already bringing in the big bucks. That's great to hear. On top of that, thanks to the increase in profits, my bosses decided they won't be closing down the store. Now I won't have any more nightmares about getting fired or getting my face dumped in the deep fryer. Damn, that bad? I'm glad you can finally work without busting under all that pressure. Good for you. I owe it all to your valiant efforts, Yagami-san. I don't know how I can possibly repay you. Don't mention it. I was just doing my thing. Well, just know your contribution was vital to our success, Yagami-san. We really couldn't have done it without you. And you're good too, Furuya-san. Oh yes, thank you so much for your thoughtful advice and for including me in such a well thought out campaign. All of us at Wet Kitchen appreciate your help, both restaurants benefit so much by working together. Take, for instance, the fact that our company had previously put an emphasis on sales alone. But by learning from look, we want to follow Wild Jackson's example of being loyal to their main product, namely their fantastic fried chicken. Pretty soon, our negotiation became an open discussion about developing our strengths and reaching our full potential. After listening to Perugia-san's thoughts, we started to tackle tough problems and solve them the wet kitchen way. Both of our companies are very grateful to you, Yagami-san. All I did was put two and two together, and look what happened. Restaurant history in the making. Perhaps you're right. Oh, I almost forgot. Late as it is, I hope you'll still accept a token of our gratitude. We hope it truly expresses the combined appreciation of both of our establishments. I guess that's a thank you combo. Though we may be separate companies, our goals are one and the same: to serve the best fast food in Tokyo. Couldn't have said it better myself. Son. Anytime you want to try the new special. Excuse me, is anyone here blood type O? Huh? What's this all of a sudden? This guy named Kondo-san got into an accident and needs a blood transfusion fast. What did you say? Kon-chan's hurt? Are you serious? Yes. So please, is there anyone with type O blood? I'm type O. Great. Now would you please come with me right away? Sure. Anything for Kon-chan. Sure. Anything for Kon-chan. Then let's get going. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Moriboshi Sensei, thank you so much. Man, I'm so happy right now.
Yagami-san.
Thanks again, Yagami-san. Sorry to put you out like that. It was no trouble at all. Well, I need to thank you somehow.
Oi.
If you find yourself injured, I'll treat you anytime. Stop by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. You're welcome here anytime. I do have to charge you, of course. Sounds like just what the doctor ordered.
Ah.
Indeed. Well then, I'll see you around.
Excuse me.
Sir, what do you want? I'm looking for a bag that got lost around here, and I wanted to ask if maybe you'd seen it. Yeah? What kind of bag? Kinda got apprehended real quick. A yellow one with leather straps. It got left in the bathroom and stolen. But it had a wallet and a jacket in it. Ring any bells? Nah, I didn't see anything. But, see those homeless guys? Maybe they know. They're here just till dawn most of the time. I see. Thanks for the tip. Excuse me. I'm looking for a bag that got lost in this park. Did you see anything? Oh, you think we go around stealing bags because we're homeless? No, not at all. I just thought you might have seen it since you're here a lot. It's a yellow bag with leather straps that got left in the bathroom. Yeah, I've seen it. Really? Do you know what happened to it? I might if you bring me 2 bento.
Huh?
Really? I need to bargain for this? Sorry. I'm so hungry, my memory's all foggy. Let's make it a tonkotsu bento. The couple right around the corner has... And say, let's make it 2. We're both hungry, and I'm sure a full belly might jog my memory. Well, I guess it's not too unreasonable. Come on, Tori. You really gonna make Yagami-san run a stupid errand for you? Huh? Yagami-san here saved my life. Don't give him the run around like that. Fine. No errands. I'll tell you. Thanks, Kondo-san. It's nothing. So, about that bag. There's been a bunch of kids coming around here at night, hooting and hollering. They're a real headache. But late the other night, they got really loud. Heard one of them say, "Score," and another say, he'd buy the good shit. Anyway, they came bolting out of the bathroom, holding what looked like that bag you just described. That must be it, then. Did you get a look at the kids? Not really, except for the one that stood out like a douchebag. He had short bleached hair, a little cube-strained mustache, and stupid-ass tinted shades. They're local kids, so I'm sure they're around. Great. That helps a lot. Thanks. But where would I find some local punks? Guess I better ask around. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Out of the way! Let go!
What a waste.
Oh, I didn't mean to stare. Please forgive my rudeness. Welcome, sir. It's good to see you back again. I apologize for staring at you last time. You just seem like you have such a big heart. Sorry, don't mind me.
It's the spot. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Man. Dandenton is the one that has that badass hot youth grandma. That was what he was talking about, bro. Sorry, I meant Dandenton. HMMMH must have left.
Excuse me.
You must be Tanaka-san, the one who needed a PI. Yes, that makes you Yagami-san, I assume. I am Fuyuhiko Takanaka. It's a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. So you're here. You're hoping I can find someone. Is that right? Yes. One of my employees, actually. Employee? Yes, her name is Asami Morimiya, and she stopped showing up to work as of last week. I see. And I assume you've exhausted all the regular ways to get in touch with her? Naturally. But it seems even her friends haven't heard anything, and she hasn't been seen at home. Not even her parents have seen her. Do you have any ideas about why she may have disappeared? In anything she may have been running from? Actually, she admitted to me that she had a stalker. Oh, that's alarming. Yeah, she said this guy who works for one of our clients has started harassing her. But we don't have any sway over their employees. Of course, there wasn't much we could do. Then one day, she just didn't show up for work. What about this stalker? If he's a client, can you give me a description of any distinctive features?
Impressive.
No, I'm not familiar with him myself. That's too bad, right? I regretted not being able to help her. I'd like to meet up with her so I can apologize in person.
お願いします
I'll pay you 100,000 yen. Does that sound reasonable? All right. I'm on the case. Do you happen to have any photos of Morimiya-san? That would help me out a lot. Of course. Here you go. Okay. Oh, and I have her cell and her email. I should give those to you too. Yeah, I meant to ask. You said you tried contacting her, right? Yes. But it always rings a few times and then goes to voicemail. And no response on email either. That would mean she still has the same cell phone, and she's probably keeping it charged. If she changed her number, it wouldn't even ring. But there must be a reason she's not answering. Where is she, and what is she doing? Thank you very much. Alright, let's see where this goes. Only problem is I don't have any warm leads. Where should I start? I guess her cell would be the best bet. If I can use that to pin down her location. But how? Who could do that?
Hey.
You got a minute? Yagamichi, what brings you here? I'm looking for someone, and all I've got is a phone number and an email. Think you can help me out? Oh, shit. I could, but can you do something for me first? And what would that be? I ordered a DVD box set of this anime I'm into, but I wasn't around when they delivered it. So now it's waiting for me at a convenience store, and I've got to go pick it up. So, I see. How about you work your magic and I'll go get your package? Ah, you read my mind, Yakamichi. It's waiting at the Popo on Showa Street. Wait, Showa Street? Why'd you have it delivered all the way down there? I clicked the wrong address, okay? And walking down there sounds like a pain. So, fine, I'll do it. But you're gonna take care of this for me, right? This is child's play, Yakamichi. Here's the receipt, by the way. Key item obtained. You're like a hero taking on a stupid fetch quest in an RPG, Yakamichi. Now make haste, brave warrior. Okay, whatever. I guess walking across town to pick up a package is getting off light. Alright, the football on Show Street. Better get this over with. Hey, you've got a customer waiting here. Oh, welcome, sir. Wait, you're Yagami, at your service. How have you been, Norimoto-kun? Not bad, I guess. Let me take you to your seat. Right this way, please. So when I came here the other day, Miharu-chan was the one who took care of me. For real? Yeah, and it turns out she's looking for a boyfriend right now. For real? I also asked what type of guys she's into, and she likes some friendly and funny. For real. You're gonna have to do better than saying for real all the time if you want to get her to notice you. For real? Bruh. Yes, for real. I'm telling you, stop saying that. Yes, sir. What can I do to make myself more interesting? Well, I'm no pickup artist, but I've developed something I like to call the Yagami system. Why? You are the real prize. A. Ask lots of questions. B. Go for it. A. As soon as you M. Make her feel comfortable. Last but not least, I. Ignore her calls the next day. Or if you really like her, I. Invite her out again. Wow, the Yagami system is incredible. I'll definitely give it a try. And thanks. Your order today is on me. Oh, right. Haha. Thanks as always. Oh, and good luck, Norimoto-kun. You got this. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Really, guys? Excuse me.
Welcome. Hey, I'm here to pick up a package. Here you go. Oh, sure. Just a moment. Here's your order, sir. Thank you very much, sir. That'll do it for Tsukumo. Better text her. Hey, I got your package. Thanks a ton. Can you swing it by Montai? On my way. Alright, off to Montai.
this again. What a waste. Really, guys? Hey.
Hey, Sukumo, here's your package. Hey. Yes! You have no idea how excited I've been about this. Okay, whatever floats your boat. But anyway, anything you have to share on your end? Yes, I found this person you're looking for. Why wouldn't she bother changing her phone? Those things are like homie beacons, man. Damn, you're pretty good. You know that? Huh. But yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Anyway, it seems she's got a job at the Popo on Shichifuku Street.
Huh?
Oh, come on. I have to go back to Popo? What's up with this? Yes, you do seem to get drawn into Popo stores quite a bit, huh? It's the Popo curse, Yagamichi. Um, uh, help. Someone bring a translator. Translator? What's she talking about?
Excuse me.
Hey, is everything alright? No, it isn't. I don't understand a word this guy's saying. Please help a girl out. Pardon me, but do you happen to know where the lavatory is? I've always been good at basic English. I should take over from here. Hey, all he wants to know is where the restroom is. Oh, it's right outside the cafe. In English, that would be... It's right outside the cafe. You can't miss it. Excellent. Thank you very much. That went pretty well. Hope I wasn't too rusty. I'm sorry about that, sir. That other word really caught me off guard. I always thought it was just toilet in English. Well, at least you know your basics. Sometimes it's hard to determine the best word to say. Yeah, I do like the language, but I haven't been studying for long. Gotcha. So you're a student right now? Yeah, I'm actually in college. I've been thinking of working overseas for a while too, once I graduate. Anyway, so I decided to start working here to get some more speaking practice. You know, since hotels generally have a lot of foreign customers. Not a bad idea. Well, keep it up and maybe your English will improve. Yes, thank you for today's lesson. Oh, and can I ask your name? Sure. I'm Takayuki Yagami. And I'm Kaede Sanada. It was really nice to meet you. Same to you, Kaede. Likewise. Well, keep at it. I will. Hope to see you next time.
Good stuff. Back to it.
Thank you.
Not a wise choice. Really, guys?
There have been plenty of anime that got a live-action adaptation. That was what he was talking about, bro. Sorry, I meant Dandadan. HMMMH must have left. Impressive. Hi, Ronald Dragon of America. Me GOOOOO Ronald Dragon of America. Hey Jeremiah.
Greetings, sir. I'm Matsuzaki, the manager here. Would you care to learn about our Yakiniku challenge? Sure, what's it all about? It's got 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right and, well, we'll serve you the finest Kobe Kuromoto has to offer. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the grade, or will you end up getting grilled?
Stefan.
Find out for only 1,000 yen. Did I take the Yakiniku challenge? That's right.
Yeah.
I'll give this thing a shot. Wonderful. Then let's begin right away. First question. Which of the following innards is located for the rearmost part of the cow? Oh, hey, Jeremiah Fogle, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, dang, I remember. And small intestine. Small intestine, right? Bravo. You nailed it. Awesome. Now then, on to the second question. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? I remember. I think it was the stomach. Stomach? Amazing. You're absolutely right. Awesome. Next is the third and final question. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare Kobe? The flank. Is it the flank? Huh? Was I wrong? The opposite. You passed with flying colors. Phew, you almost had me for a second. Don't pause like that. I apologize. I thought it would fit the mood. Back to the subject at hand. Since you answered everything correctly, we will serve you the legendary Kobe. Yeah. Not many customers are grounded enough in beef culture to get through all those questions. Well done. Now please follow me. Thank you for your patronage. We eagerly await your return. Amazing. That Kobe was really something else. according to Tsukumo, Morimiya-san should be here. Better start looking.
Excuse me.
Are you Asami Morimiya?
Eh?
Yes, I am. Who are you? I am Takayuki Yagami. I'm a private investigator. I was hired by Fuyuhiko Tanaka to look for you.
嘘
What? Tanaka-san? My manager? He hasn't been able to reach you, so he's been worried. I guess I did forget to tell him that I changed my number and email. Wait, you changed them? Yes. This persistent stalker I have found them, so I had to change it. Oh, yeah, I remember. The boss was the stalker. I see. And have you given your new contact info to anyone?
Yeah.
Only my family and my best friend. With this stalker, I'm not taking any chances. Right? You wouldn't be able to trace who leaked it. I think if I remember, it was the boss that was the stalker, I think. But I guess I've really worried everyone, haven't I? Can I ask if Tanaka-san was mad? No, the boss was mad. I forgot who was the stalker. Shit, man, I left the company pretty suddenly. No, in fact, he regretted that he couldn't help you out more. I see, poor guy.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to remember who was the stalker when I last played the game. Do I have your permission to tell Tanaka where to find you? Yes, I think I owe him an apology. Excellent. Thank you for trusting me. But please don't tell anyone other than Tanaka-san, okay? It would be horrible if the stalker found me again.
Yep.
Of course. I'll be very discreet. That's that. Better get in touch with Tanaka-san.
Hello?
Hello? Tanaka-san. Oh, Yagami-san. Any news?
Yep.
Yes, I found Morimiya-san. Really? That's the best possible news. I've kept calling her, but it just keeps going to voicemail. I was beside myself with worry. You were getting her voicemail? Yeah. If she was safe, she could have just answered her phone. Sheesh. Well, there's nothing to worry about. So where is she? About that, Tanaka-san. Can we meet up? I think it's best I tell you in person. Alright, let's meet up at the M-Side Cafe. Great, see you there. Yeah, no, I think it is the boss that's the stalker, if I remember right. Or the former boss, that is. I think the drone went down this way.
Huh?
Eh? Whoa. Ouch. What gives? So sorry. Are you alright? Are you hurt? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess. Oh, what a relief. But I guess my customization was all wrong. Excuse me. I need to put more a focus on speed. Now, what's he babbling about? I don't think speed is the point. He's to be careful when you're flying drones in a crowded city. Oh, yes, you're right. Sorry, this little guy goes pretty wild sometimes. Haha. It's not funny, if you ask me. I'd say you're just a bad pilot. Can't argue with you there. But flying drones is pretty hard, you know? I know, I have one myself. Oh, you do? That makes us rivals then. Excuse me? Rivals? Yeah, you're probably on your way to register now, aren't you? Oh, back it up. Back it up. Register for what? What? How do you not know? The drone races, man. There's a race? The bird takes flight. Sure is. It's today. In fact, when my drone came at you, I was in the middle of a test flight. So I see. But is it even legal to fly that fast in the city? Of course it is for a race. You gotta go fast to win. In fact, the sign up area is just ahead. Why don't you enter? Huh? Come on. Right over here. Get a move on. Hey. This is where you sign up. Looks like you've got a pretty lively little community. Yeah, everyone's doing last minute mods for the race. Custom, huh? Yeah. Tweaking it for maximum speed is the only way you're gonna win. Hey, I know. Show me your drone. Okay. This could be a little rough, but I need to borrow your drone. Fine, but what are you planning on doing? Don't worry. This will make up for crashing into you earlier. Just this once. There, you're good to go. What did you do? I modified it so it'd be back. You did? I don't see a difference. I only modded the guts. But when you see it in the race, your jaw's gonna hit the floor. Really? Just make sure not to fly too fast outside the race, okay? They've been cracking down on us because of a few bad apples. Yeah, I'll be careful. How does a guy who crash landed right into my face give me a speed lecture? Right? What's going on over there? Oh, that's the drone lab. Lab? To put it simply, they make drone parts. If you're ever struggling with a race, you can hit them up to improve your machine. So the goal is to customize it yourself. Alright, I think that does it for me. Next time we meet, it'll be on the racetrack. Oh, I never gave you my name, did I? It's Makihara. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Yeah. If you ever have any questions about drone racing, just let me know. Drone racing, huh? Well, it does sound fun.
Hello?
Yo, it's Kaito. Ayabe's ready for us. Says he might have some info on the mole.
Nice work, Kaito-san.
We're meeting at that indoor fishing pond. Koi bride or some shit. You heard of it?
Indoor fishing pond? Can't say I have.
Neither had I till about 10 minutes ago. Anyway, it's over on Shichifuku Street. I'll meet you there.
らっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Thank you for this, Yakumi-san. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Tanaka-san. We managed to find Asami-kun. Where is she? Should I tell her or should I forgot? Did I really tell this guy? Something's bugging me about this. Okay, here's the plan. You know what? I can't remember for the life of me. Hey, are you screwing with me? Haha, my bad. Let me go refresh my memory real quick. I think I need to go gather my thoughts before I report back to that guy.
This again. What a waste. Excuse me.
Morimiya-san, can I ask you a question? Yes? You never gave Tanaka-san your new number or your new email, correct? Yes, that's right. I didn't. Then something's fishy. Tanaka-san knew your current contact info. Really? Not my old number? I never gave him my new contact. Your number is the 555 one, and your email is on SoftCloud, right? How? I only told my family. Is it at all possible your family told him? I suppose it is, but would Tanaka-san really go to that link? He hasn't called you himself. No, he hasn't. Oh, but I did get a few calls from an unknown number that I didn't answer.
Huh?
And you're sure that's not just a company phone or something? Yes, I'm sure. I know what those numbers look like. Tanaka-san said he'd been getting her voicemail, though. Yeah, he's a stalker. In fact, that was specifically what triggered him to ask me to take this case. And Morimiya-san said she's been getting calls from an unknown number. What does this mean? Hmm? Who could this be?
Hello?
Hello, is this Yagami, the detective?
Yep.
Speaking. Well, you see, my name is Tanaka, and I'm hoping you can help me locate someone. This sounds awfully familiar. She was one of my employees, actually. A woman by the name of Asami Morimiya.
Huh?
Asami Morimiya? Yes, I'm worried about her. She was having trouble with a stalker named Inamoto, a client at our firm. Inamoto is actually the son of the CEO, which made things complicated. But then Asami couldn't disappear. Hold on, haven't you already told me all of this? Excuse me, what do you mean? I mean, you already contracted me to find Morimiya-san, didn't you? I'm sorry, this is the first time I've ever spoken, Yagami-san. Oh no. The first Tanaka
Excuse me.
Sorry, but real quick, this Inamoto, is he a chubby man in his 40s or so? What? He is, but how did you know that? As I thought. Sir, I'll be in touch. You figured it out, huh? Whatever, as long as I have Isami-chan. Damn, you've been tailing me. I was beginning to suspect that you might figure it out. And I did, but too late. Don't worry about it. You did manage to find Asami after all. And then you figured out me too. You're quite an ace detective. Inamoto-san, why are you here? Asami, I think there's been a misunderstanding, but I'm sure we can talk things out between us. You and I are bound by the red string of fate that connects two souls. I don't... So Asami, let's go. Help! What are you doing? Asami, get away from him. I'm the only one who should ever be near you. No, I hate you. Can't you take a hint? Just give it. Go away. Huh? Go away, 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 go away. Yeah, he's one of those types. Hey, I said go away.
You don't give up, do you?
Night, night. Ugly boy. Yeah. Asami, that's only the start of what a guy like you is gonna face in prison. Thank you for saving me, sir. No, I don't deserve that. It's my fault you were in this situation in the first place. Nobody could have guessed he would go to such lengths, impersonating my boss and hiring me. Well, that should take care of that. Yes, what a relief.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Is Asami-kun okay? Yes, she's fine. And that batch has been handed over to the cops. Oh, good. What a relief. Is Asami-kun there? Yes, she is. Would you mind if I spoke to her for a moment, Yagami-san? Huh? I'd like to apologize to her directly, that's all. Oh, I understand. Can I ask what Tanaka-san said? Morimiya-san? He apologized, and he asked if I would. I don't see why not. The stalker situation seems resolved after all. And he promised that if anything like this ever happens again, he'd do a better job standing up for me. He wants to become the kind of boss who can protect his employees. Good. That's what a good boss does. Yeah. I don't think I ever got your name. I'm Yagami, a private investigator. Well, thank you then, Yagami-san. Just trying to do my job, ma'am. And on that note, I should be going. Okay, then. Goodbye.
Must we? And stay down.
Whoa, that chashu ramen practically melted in my mouth. For real. I don't know what they put in there, but it totally blew my mind. I don't know, right? I know, right? Better post this up before someone beats me to it. Yeah, that pig's gonna blow up for sure. Are those the kids from before? Jeez, they just made a complete 180. And by the way, it's honey that the chef put in there. But judging from their reactions, that means welcome. Why, if it isn't good old Yagami-san. Hey, so I see you've added something to the menu. Yep, I call it the Crushing Chashu Challenge. It's a supersized ramen with no leftovers allowed. Oh, nice. Thanks to that, we have a lot of youngsters stopping by. Though they do keep taking photos instead of eating right away. I suppose that's good for business. Ha ha ha. That's really good to hear. And I owe it all to you, Yagami-san. Thanks a bunch. Hey now, don't forget your ramen has always tasted great. You should be getting a lot of customers. Hey, you always seem to have something positive to say. Hope my new ramen will have you singing its praise as well.
Yep.
Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm glad he's back to his old self, now that everyone appreciates his cuisine. Can't wait to try it myself.
いらっしゃいませ。
もしもし、すいません。もう近くまで来てると思うんですけど、道に迷ってしまって。今家を出たとこなの？あとどれぐらいでこちらに着くんだよ。もしもし、今日は帰りが遅くなりそうだから、ご飯の用意はしなくて。
ありがとうございました。
今家を出たとこなの？あとどれぐらいでこちらに着く？
Can't give up, do you?
Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。
It's the spot.
Nah.
Hey, Uzumi, the customer is about to leave. Aren't you forgetting something? Like what? Don't tell me you still don't remember. Oh no, of course I do. In fact, I'm doing the thing right now. Well, guess I better get going. Oh, before you go, there's something I need to serve you.
Hmm?
Hmm? And what would that be? I have to, serve you something that comes at the end of the meal. Oh, like what? You know, every sushi restaurant serves it at the end. That thing. What thing? Come on, I'm sure you know what it is. Just let me know and I'll be happy to get it for you. Don't tell me. This guy doesn't know what to serve, so he's trying to poke the answer out of me. What would a sushi restaurant serve at the end of the meal? I think it's a hanto. Are you talking about a hanto? Yeah, hanto. Coming right up. Dumbass. You're supposed to be serving green tea. I do fucking know. Why would I think green? A towel. You serve it at the end of, and that would make more sense too. You serve it at the end to help cleanse the palate from the oil contained in the fish. I told you 1,000 times. Wow! I'm sorry. Now. I'm the one who told him the wrong answer. Can you go a little easy on him? Is that so? Well, I suppose that's fine. But you're not getting off the hook next time. Uzumi. Yes, sir. Sorry you had to cover for me just now. I can only imagine how hard it is working at a sushi bar. You must have a lot to learn. Yeah, especially because the boss makes up his own weird terminology. That's nearly impossible to memorize. You'll see what I mean. Interesting. I guess I'll be seeing you around then. Name's Yagami, by the way. Nice to meet you, Yagami, son. I'm Kenta Uzumi. And please, don't let my lack of knowledge keep you away from our store. You're fine. And besides, the sushi here is too delicious to keep me away. Yagami-san, thank you again for dining with us. With us today. Excuse me. Well, good luck. Oh, there's food in here. This is onomiyaki. Onomiyaki. What's the note say? Yagami-kun, thanks for trying the karaage. Like you said, the wasabi was spread out pretty unevenly. I'll make sure to be more careful next time. Anyway, for our next delicacy, I decided to whip up some okonomiyaki. I had some during my trip to Singapore, and it tasted so good. I never forgot it. So I did my homework and learned how to make a pretty mean okonomiyaki myself. Taste it, and you'll swear it was the real deal. Tomioka. Onomiyaki, huh? Time to give it a try. This tastes delicious. The batter is light and fluffy, and the sauce with a hint of mustard tantalizes the tongue. I bet this would go perfect with a frosty mug of beer. I'm amazed. Tomioka-san really has improved. I'll let her know right away. Tomioka-san, I tried your okonomiyaki, and it was seriously the best I ever had. All it needed was a nice cold beer on the side. Haha. Please keep them coming. Tomioka-san, you're doing great. I can't believe how far Tomioka-san has come in such a short amount of time. If the rest of her menu turns out this good, I'm sure her izakaya will be a big hit. And I'm contacting you today in hopes that you'll take on a rather odd request. Can we discuss this further at Cafe Major on Nakamichi Street? I'm a middle-aged, average-looking man in a suit. Please come at your leisure. Yagami-kun, thanks to you, I have more confidence in my cooking. Now I'll have no problem opening up my izakaya. That's what I'd like to say, but I have all sorts of preparations to do, so it might take a while. It'll happen sometime in the not too distant future. But for now, I'll continue to enjoy cooking with your advice in mind. I'll be sure to make you more goodies on occasion. Well then, looks like I'll be seeing you around. Thank you for the meal. Thanks again. again for cooking. Can't wait to see that izakaya of yours. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you complete your big, important case. Then you can pay me all the rent you owe. Yes, that about wraps it up. I'm glad I was able to pay my dues, even if all I did was eat. Though what I really should be paying is my rent.
You asked for it.
What a waste.
Give up.
Really, guys?
Bring it on.
What a waste.
Corey Bryant, guess this is the right place.
Yo, welcome. Yo, pull up a chair, Talk.
since we're new clients.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Ayabe's sure taking his time getting here. Should we ask that guy?
I wouldn't. Who knows if he's one of Ayabe's boys?
True, but...
Look, Ayabe's a dirty cop. The last thing he wants is his cover blown. We won't get a peep from him if that happens. Got it?
Sure, sure.
Hey, someone's coming.
Welcome. Pick a rod, I guess.
Yo, gotten any bites today?
Not even a nibble.
And you're scaring him off. Get lost.
Come on, don't be like that. You're here for Ayabe, right?
Who's that?
Don't play dumb with me. It's not gonna end well for you.
You got it all wrong. Just fishing.
Right. We ain't your boys. We look like the type to hang out with cops?
Huh. Who said anything about him being a cop?
Oh, well, oh, fuck.
So you do know him. I fucking called it!
These assholes baited me!
That one was all you.
So what do you want with Ayabe? Tell me, or else.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Look, we don't want trouble. Just step off and we won't hurt you.
You got balls, don't you? I'm gonna serve them to you!
You all done? Or do you want some more?
Doesn't sound like they do.
All right. You boys are in.
We what?
Ayabe-san's careful dealing with new people. He's selling police info after all. Gotta make sure his partners can keep a secret.
And these guys?
Working for Ayabe-san.
Ayabe knows me, though. Doesn't he?
You're Kaito-san, yeah? The boss told me about you. You're dumber than I thought.
Dumb? Look here, asshole!
Right, not now, Kaito. As for you, where's Ayabe?
Behind the counter. Come take a look.
What the?
You're looking at the entrance to Lamont, the best-kept casino in all of Kamurocho.
Lamont?
French for lover. You know what they say. There's an amazing lover behind every coy bride.
Well, aren't you guys international?
Go down and have fun. Ayabe-san will be here soon. Here, these are on the house.
Let's see. Perfect.
So the stupid pond was just a front?
Wow.
Fine by me. Well, want to see what they've got to offer? May as well put those chips to use.
One pair.
Playtime's over, Tak. Come on. Ayabe's waiting.
Good to see you, Kaito-san. I take it you're Yagami. Sorry about that whole test thing. Name's Ayabe. Kamurocho Organized Crime Division.
Pleasure.
So, how you liking the casino? Pretty swanky, huh?
Why? You the owner or something?
Not quite. I do my part to keep it hidden, though. Cut a deal with the Tojo, too. Barely pay a lick of protection money now. I guess I do practically run the place.
And you never invited me? I'm hurt.
Sorry, I can't give you the VIP treatment when all you buy is the dirt off my shoes.
Alright, let's cut to the chase, shall we?
You know those Kyorei murder cases? They're all managed by my boss. Guy named Kuroiwa. He's the one who brought your captain in. But, thanks to you, Hamura walked, and now Kuroiwa's got egg on his face. Felt good, let me tell you. I'm a fan of your work. So here, the first one's on the house.
Guess we got Kuroiwa to thank for this.
Now, I pulled together reports on all the cases so far. 3 in total, including the trial the other day. Not so fast. You're on the hook if this shit gets out.
Oh, pretty scary. And what happens if it does?
You're dead?
Figured as much.
Protect that with your life, huh?
Will do.
That's Kamurocho for you. Shady as hell, as all hell, but you can get anything you want.
Can you tell me more about this Kuroiwa guy?
He's the darling of the Kamuro police station. Strong, popular, and always gets his mark. They've got him fast-tracked for promotion.
And you don't like him, why?
Guy's too damn perfect. Think it's any fun working with a perfectionist? Not to mention, he's a handsome devil.
Envy's what makes a man ugly, friend. Especially odd coming from a dirty cop.
I don't know. I think it's kind of refreshing.
Glad you see it my way, Yagami-san. Here, look at this asshole.
Yeah, handsome.
Right. He knows who you are, by the way. After all, you're the guy who got Hamura acquitted.
Fair enough.
Anyway, don't open that here, okay?
I'll keep it shut tight till I'm back in my office. That work?
I'm usually hanging around Tender. Swing by there if you need anything else.
Got it.
Glad that's over with. I'm gonna play a few hands while I'm here. You staying, or...?
I'll think about it.
Righto. See you around.
of the way!
Really, guys?
Welcome to Smilburger. Oh, it's nice to see you again. Remember the small snapshot we took the other day? Well, we made it to the final screening. Isn't that neat? I guess that's something to smile about. Of course it is. With that being said, would you like to take another one? Huh? Why? There's another small snapshot that's threatening your place on the ladder. You're practically your smile rival. So if you could squeeze an even better smile out of that face of yours, I'm sure you'll win this. An even better smile. Let's win this thing.
Yeah.
Fine by me. Let's win this thing. That's the spirit. I knew you had it in you. Now, before we had you posing outside the restaurant, this time it's going to be a little different. We'll be posing out inside today. Now then, let's see your very best smile. How's this? Perfect. Now that's a winner for sure. That turned out pretty good, if I do say so myself. Hope this makes it to the top. Well, all we can do is wait. So please, come back again soon.
Good stuff.
Uh-oh. Trouble.
Stand still and fight me like a man!
How about I fight you like a detective? A kung fu detective.
What was that about? Were they going after this? All right. Got it.
Oh, Tomioka-san put some food in here. This is it. Meat and potato stew. Shout out. I'll warm it up and eat it right away. Man, that's good.
Glad one of us is earning its pay. How are those docs from Ayabe looking?
Not bad. How'd things go at the casino?
I won $1 million or so.
$1 million?
I'd have kept going, but that seemed like a good round number.
Oh, good. Guess I don't need to pay you this month.
Hey, I ain't a charity. Anyway, anything good in there?
Not yet. Cops only got as far as arresting Hamura. Well, according to this, that was the only lead they had. They're as stumped as we are.
Huh. No wonder Ayabe was practically giving that shit away.
There is something in here about the second murder, though. Apparently, they had been tracking the victim, Kunimura, right up until his death.
He's the mole's second victim. His eyes gouged out just like Kume.
I take it that's Kunimura?
Yeah. 2 hours before his death, he was seen leaving a brothel called Konban Wife. Kind of place where the girls pretend they're married. Sounds like he was there for a kanai-chan.
At least the guy had some fun before he went out. Hell, that's how I want to go.
I'm gonna go talk to this kanai-chan. See if she knows anything about Kunimura. With any luck, I might even get a lead on the mole.
Come on, man. Leave the sexy shit to me. You're too young to handle a married woman anyway.
You do realize I'm just gonna talk to her, right?
You're seriously not letting me take point on this one? What if I tell Mafuyu-chan?
Go ahead. No skin off my back.
I think I'll stop here. But I will be streaming again tomorrow. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a good night. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye.